stone into silvery isles. Of a vein of not being able to find this order is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver isles in the set, overcasing pupils, where solely yet left in the same team. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can yield, we are solely looking up at the same sky. Now I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a depth in hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellows the silver isles, feast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver isles in the set, overcasing pupils, where solely reflecting the same dream. The silver isles beast overflowing, those in our bosom. No millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the wind over wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. Following det älskat min väg lång. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver eyes in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver eyes beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bones. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. As silver eyes in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over pursuit. No millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bones. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. Inte älskas min väg we saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find this order is making the path of dude become hazy as silver isles in the sea over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. Meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting house become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver isles, beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bones.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's been a good day for me. But I'm sorry for being a little late today. Stuff came up today. But I'm back, and today, alright, and well, the weekend is almost half, so sorry. So do you have, and how have your week been so far? For me, it's been quite a good week for me, and do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, well, my plan for this weekend is basically use the usual hair, and also today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 48% pony, and I'm also 52% delicious. And also for the question of the day, what's the last thing that you broke and how did it happen? Well, the last thing I broke, I believe it was a window, and it was only because I kinda lost track of myself, if we say so. I don't wanna talk too much about it. Anyway, so today is a Friday, and since it's Friday, you're probably wondering what I'm gonna be thinking today. So today I'm going for a Q2 with a Q2 Katayatu Sipitu, which is a white wine from Italia. And we all know that Italia have good wine. So let's see how this one will taste like. Yeah, it's tasty. And I'm gonna be mixing it with 1 to 6 Jaspberry. I mean blue Jaspberry. Which basically means it's a mix of Jaspberry and blueberry. I don't know. So, but yeah. So I'm just gonna open it, and this time I remember more or less how I did last time, so it might be a bit tricky, but let's see if I can open it the right way this time. So just give me a quick second and I'll be opening it here. I just need to remove the wrapping. So hang on here. Hang on as I remove the wrapping then. Yeah, give me a quick second. Okay. Hang on, the problem with this one is it's tasty but kinda hell to open. Anyway, okay, I managed to open it. Okay, that one is really tasty. Anyway. And now, let's see how it will taste like when I mix them together. Let's see how then. Let's see. Well. Yeah, they really tasty indeed. Anyway, so let me get the game going here then. And last time at the Cold Steel 4, I mean at the Tales of Cold. Yeah, last time at the Tales of Cold Steel 4, so did we get started with Fragments. But we was focusing on the yesterday with side contents and all. So we basically used the code. So we basically used the code to the black workshop, and something I didn't expect was that I'm also gonna be playing as again this chapter. So we're gonna get started now with that one. So let us go and yes, go again. Let me use change the camera here. And there we go. So let's get to it then. Once I have the game loaded. And here we go. It is time to yes go again. And hello there, Sin O. I do hope you having a good day. Anyway, so before I go, well, I have basically almost everyone set up here. Yeah, the only one I do need to fix is Emma, and I think I'm gonna have a free here too. Because yeah, I'm quite big on this whole evade tank thing. So yeah, before I go, I actually haven't used the Emma earlier than now. So I'm actually gonna have to look over here before I do start. So let's see. Yeah, I think. Well, I don't want her to get the seal, being a caster and all. And then I think, yeah, force metal will actually be good too, I feel. And then also gonna take a quick look at her, at her quartz here. So let's see, what do I want her to have? Yeah, let me do a little thinking. What? Actually, giving her cats might actually be good. How many? Oh, there's so. Yeah, for this, for gold steel, for well. Since this one is for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, there's only one disc for this one. But if you're talking about the series as a whole, then well, there is. I'm gonna have to think here. Yeah, there's more or less around 10. So it is actually quite long. But yeah, more or less 10 if you're gonna go for. If we're gonna go from start to finish. Yeah. Yeah, I do think I'm gonna give Emma Katze actually. And then as the soup, let's see what I want to give her. Well, I'm considering giving her vehicle. So, will I go for vehicle or... Yeah, I think I do. Oh, yeah, silly me. I didn't really pay most attention there. Anyway. And then let me also... Oh yeah. Let's see how Jobs do. Och ja, that one is actually gonna be good. That one should jag först. Now, oh no. I'm only studying Japanese, but so I know a little Japanese, but I'm actually from Sweden. But I am studying, so I kinda know Japanese to a certain degree. Anyway, so let's see what I'll go for here. Oh yeah. Yeah, they did. I do remember what I did give Emilio. I mean, Fear. Yeah. Well, they still keep the Alisa, so that I at least don't have. Yeah, they did keep for them. Anyway. And I do kinda remember what I did give Fee, so she's basically gonna have the same as last time. If I just can remember what it was. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I seem to remember I gave her these, and then what else did I also give her? Let's see. Yeah. If I remember correctly, No, it wasn't that one. That was I remember. Oh yeah. Now I remember. And then also gonna have to look what I go for with Emma. Let's see her. What shall I... I think I like more her... Yeah, I prefer more this one actually. And then... Yeah, I think it will be good if I go like this. Oh, and I went a bit too quickly here. So let's see what I feel like giving Emma here. Just give me a little bit here, a little thinking, and basically my usual here. Spending a little hot minute on this. Yeah. Better looking than Tales in the Sky or anything that Tales of has. Yeah. Well, this one was originally on PlayStation 3, so it does make sense. And Tales in the Sky, well, there's a generation gap between the sky and the cold steel. So yeah, that does explain it. Anyway. Well, actually I don't need to look to... I do remember in my head more or less. So I can actually... You... Okay, you quite like how it was entails. Yeah, I do agree. I have to say that if we're talking about art style, then I do prefer Sky. But this one is also quite good if you ask me. And we... Yeah, you thinking high. What's I... Yeah, I'm just thinking... It's actually enough for me to use the look from the front, actually, I feel. So, what do I feel like going for is the question. Let's see. I do have plenty to pick between here. Let's see. Well, I'm kinda getting a little idea what I want to go for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually go for the messy. And then... Well, it is kinda a little sad that her glasses wasn't one of the costumes. But... Okay, I like the... I'm just gonna think what glasses I shall go for her. Let me just think what will be a good mask actually for her. So let me see now. Just thinking her. And we shall see what I do go for. Yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, I do think this one does feel more fitting. And then what else do I want to go for? Well, I might actually go for... I think I go for Shiny Boom here. And then I'm also gonna take a little quick look here. Okay, I have some, not that many, but this will do, I feel. Let's see here now. Well, you've taken a little quick look. I only used the now, oh never mind. I was gonna say that Yen wasn't here, but now I saw him. So I'm just taking a little quick thinking here. What do I feel like going for here? Let's see. So what shall it be is the question. Let me think. Okay, there are quite many here to keep track of. So let's see. Well, okay, yeah. No think I have to worry about her then. And yeah, no, okay, no think at the consumables neither. So, yeah, I can do a little customizing her. Well, okay, I need some more here, but this will do it for now. I get more as I go. So that we... Okay. Well, I feel like I'm good to go now. The party A is Yeti. So yeah. So let's get started with them now. And here we go. Yeah. Let's see. Well, if I go this way, there is a yes over here. So, here we go now. Yes. Okay, I have to wait for you to... Oh, wait. I completely forgot I had this. Anyway. Yeah, youth. A monstrosity made of using flesh in a twisted experiment. Its vomit dissolves any living creature it wishes to feed on. Killer, a monster created accidentally in an alchemical experiment, spits a substance that solidifies on contact with air. Well, I basically do the usual pattern and use Gemini Blast now. And then, yeah, I can hit them both with Rean here. Okay, so your art is coming up. And here we go. Now, let's see what... Well... They are both weak to fire, so... Oh wait. Wish of the Soul. Okay, yeah. It's better for me... Oh, never mind. Well, in that case, I use the Carleon Fort so I can hit both of them. Now that I have a serial art going. Okay, I'm surprised that both of them survived, especially that bomb. I mean, Caterpillar. Anyway, there we go. Well, now there's you two. And there we go. And I'll keep going hard then. Behind the cards are Kumi. Oh, yeah, I do hope you manage to catch Kumi soon. I do like Pokemon, but I haven't played the CA yet. So I do hope it goes well for you. Okay. Yeah, there's a yes over here. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, I thought I would make it. Anyway, Soul Plane, a monster that feeds on opal energy, spells out a potent arcade that burns clean through flesh and armor. Well, I'm gonna have to stop that one. There we go. And then speed down. Quite nice. And heavy go now. Yes. Okay, the bone is gonna be a bit hot. Yaita was saying that. Well, oh, okay. Yeah, this is quite a bank here. Yeah, you still frozen. So, I'm just gonna do this here. Well, it do be like that. Anyway, a critical for me then. Well, quite a good job there. No, use a little more hard then. And there we go again. Now let's see what's in this one. A blocked yes hole. Just gonna have to... Okay, yeah, that's actually a good one. And then back okay. What? Okay, what's Okay, what's happening? Okay, just give me a quick second. Gonna see if doing this will fix it. Okay. Right? Okay, I think I know how to fix it. So give me a quick second actually. Gonna see if this will fix it now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, much better there. No idea why it suddenly got laggy there. But it do be like that. Anyway. Oh, there it is. So now I'll be going over here then. Yeah, and then I believe I do wanna secretariat decide to do. So this way I'll go now. Yeah, so let me actually deal with this first. And then I go ahead and this way should also take me to a TSO. Yep. TSO, and it seems to take me somewhere else too. There we go. Well, let's see what I go for here now. Okay, a Yemeni blast it will be. And then I go for sweep. And then... Yeah, I can hit them both with Mold and Storm. And then a few knock her then. I like it. And you can't really do anything. So, heavy core then. And then let's see. There is another enemy there. How do I know? Well, it's not like I can beat it. Anyway. Okay, this is a good placement actually. And then a little sweep ahead then. And then I go for... I won't if I... Yeah, I can hit them all with the Fragments. Oh, okay. Now this is something I like. That blow. So, there we go. Who doesn't love a good death blow? Anyway, so what's in this one? A speed incense hole. Well, and then I believe I do wanna go this way. Oh, I see. So that's true. I see then. So I won't have ended up high even if I had used the gun ahead. Anyway. I do believe I wanna go this way now. Oh, hang on. Just gonna wait for him to turn around here. Just waiting. Okay, there we go. And then... Okay, I can't get them both with you now to do. And after this, I'll go for... Well, a Gemini Blast will do it. Along with the sweep. And then... Okay, and then Molten Storm here. So... Well then, let's see what... Oh, blown there. Yeah, I had a feeling from that name. Okay, now that I like. Anyway, and then there's only you now. So let's finish you off here. And then I keep going here. Okay, yet another answer. Let's see. No, I forgot this one. Free heart. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually fix that. I'm actually gonna have to okay, no, it's good that I knew this. I'm gonna have to actually fix her. I do know what I want to give her. Yeah, evade 1 and 2 will be good, and then also and then what I also do wanna give her Pjek and Post do I want to give her both of them actually. Oh yeah, and also Axon too. So let's see. And Axon Post 2 along with Axon 1. And then did I have a move? Yeah, and then and only because of this I'm also gonna have to take a look at her accessories and give her the one that gives a good boost in evasion. Yeah. Okay, this will actually be good. There we go. And okay, now it's fixed again. Well, I'm just gonna double check a little something else. If I have any more that if I can give her more evasion, will actually be quite nice if I can, but I kinda don't think if I remember correctly, I don't really have any more than that. Apart from the ones that I already have given her. Well, yeah, I did remember correctly. Anyway, so the evade tank have gotten more evasive. Well, another enemy has. There we go then. And then I go for sweep again. And then let's see. Okay, Gemini Blast is gonna have. Oh wait. Before I do anything, yeah, I think I actually go for Valiant Heart in that case, since PP5 is coming up. So I can as well take advantage of that. There we go. And then I'll go for a few neck here. And then let me keep moving here then. And we have those through here. Well, okay, I'm almost at the next set point. But for that, gonna deal with them now. So, what it be now? Okay, yet another Gemini Blast here. Okay, how come? Oh wait, it was triple advantage, not a triple, so that might actually explain it. Anyway. And then I do. Yeah, I can get all of them like this. Oh. And then I missed the fact that. Well, whatever. Okay, and then I do finish you off here. And there we go. And then let's see here. Yeah, I do wanna go up now. And the next tiesu, det är another tiesu där du. Både för att korta till vid att iPaletting. So here we go then. Okay, this is gonna be kind of a pain. Kind of a pain, but I can deal with it regardless. And here I go with Gemini Blast now. And then let's see. Okay. And now I go for Emma here. Okay, need to. Well, okay, I'm gonna satisfy with Eclipse S here. And then, okay, and then I go for Bionok. And here we go now. So what do you go for this time? Yet another miss. Okay, well, and then I go for yet another switch, which also have invade. So what will you do now? Okay, up here you not had then. And then I do wanna go for just a break high. Let's see. Yeah, gonna have this with. Okay, yeah, Nemesis Io will actually be better here. Now that there's your art going on. And then I go for an Eclipse S. Okay, and then, well, time to stop this casting. And now I go for yet another Bionok here. When only you left. So here we go. So yeah, you went for the Bionk one here. Alrighty. And then moving on here. Okay, now. Well, now vi har become även bättre evade tank här. So what's in this one? Break D. Let me actually think about do I want to keep break? maybe I wanna keep it to but I want code to keep. In that case, I think I'll keep it to God actually. There we go. And then I'll be going this way. There we go. Well, and then now let's see how it's looking now. So gonna have to take a little look now if okay I can get myself a celestial band. And then okay I can do one more upgrade in here. And then let's see. Okay, yeah. Well, that's basically all I can go for here. And now, I do believe that before I keep going, I do believe I will switch to Team B now. Feels like a good time to do that. And now, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at you for them and not now. And I'm also gonna have to configure Saya and Elliot since I haven't been using them for quite a while now. So let's see here then. Just taking a quick look. And then, well, I'm gonna have to think how I will do with. You're gonna have to make a little decision making here. What do I believe would be good actually? A fighting medallion might be good, and also and then I think I also go for Dark Pendulum here, and then well, Justice is an all ion there, so keep giving him protection against the silent mood will do me good. And then I think I'm gonna protect him from sleep too. And Matthias, he's kinda more of a PAK actually. PAK and the support. So I'm gonna have to do some Silver Sane I think, and let's protect him from that blow. And Elliot is more focused on well, let's protect him from sleep and start the dawn. And then, well, I think I'm gonna let Saya be. Saya can actually be quite strong. So I think she'll be getting them. Wait, I have to come back first. Yeah, because Laia have the better ones anyway. so that I don't really have to worry. And then I'm gonna have to think what I want the Gaius to have here. Let's see. Well, I don't think I need to do more sustains for Gaius when it comes to his main. And then maybe I give him... I'm thinking here. I think I give Gaius the Gloom too, actually. And then for uses, let's see what I do wanna give uses here. Here it will be a little more thinking here, since being an all-iron, it is a little harder to build him. So, what might actually, I think I want to use this to have Gloom, and yeah, Gloom and the Tsunamis, I feel will actually do him quite good. And then and Bacchius will also be a little since he will also be there a little bit more like, yeah, that he will use to be there basically. Maybe if I give him scope, yeah, might actually be. And then let's see what else. What do I feel would do him good? I think... Well, I think I'm also gonna give him... Well, I feel like Skult will actually be good. And then I'm gonna have to set the accessories too. I'm gonna start with Elliot and Sarah, since for them they will be quicker, since I used to have to remind myself here. Yeah, I do like Elliot with the hat, and then... Now let's see if I can remember what kind of hairstyle I did give him. No, it wasn't floppy. What did I give him again? Gonna have to remember. Well, if I'm not mistaken, oh yeah, now I remember, it was Nubel, or not Nubel I mean, but it wasn't Rean-tails of some kind. You have to if it wasn't Nubel, maybe it was, no, it wasn't Fluffy neither. Oh yeah, it was this one I remember now. And then for the classes, I seem to remember that Yeah, he had the pinky classes that I remember too. And I do remember I gave him this. Yeah, this. Haha. Actually, no, it was this OEM. And I do remember what I gave Saya too. Let me. And then for the hairstyle, I do remember I didn't really give her any particular hairstyle, but instead I seem to remember that was what I gave her, and that I also gave her the Vario iPads. And then what else did I give her? I'm gonna have to remind myself. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then it was this Ooh La La too, if I'm not mistaken. And then let me take a look at the Gaius here, because I haven't actually taken a look at what he has. Well, I like more his default. Okay, now this one is actually reminding me of Naruto actually. Well, they do look kinda smiley, those. Okay, I don't really remember his name, but you know that guy, you know. Anyway, for that aside, let us actually see what I do want to go for her. Let me see. Oh, my bad. Let's see what it shall be. Oh, yeah, what kinda. It blended in quite well for him. That Eastern Pawn actually looks quite natural on him. So let me actually think hard then. What I feel like going for. Let's see what it shall be. What do I feel like giving him is the question. Let me think. Doing something in her. Have we go then? And we shall see what it shall be. I'm just doing a little thing in her. Let's see then. Yeah, I think I actually liked the ponytail. And then, how about what classes do I want the Gaius to have? Let me think here. Let's see. What shall it be? We'll see in a bit. Let me make up my mind here. And have we got them? Yeah, I actually like the peacock did look quite good on him. And then what else do I want him to have? Let's see. Well, I think actually I want Caius to... I think I'm gonna give Caius... He can have a Muna actually. And then also for uses, let's see what I want uses to have then. Okay, gonna have to... Okay, this is a hard one. I like them both. I think I go for military uniform. And I like more the silver hair actually. No, let me see what I do with his hairstyle here. Okay, let me actually think here. What will actually look good here? Let's see what I feel like going for. Let's see. What solid B is the question. Let me actually think here. What I do feel like going for is the question. As I'm trying to make my mind, we'll see here. Let me actually think what I feel like going for. Let's see. Let me actually think. I think I like the low ponytail actually. So how do I wanna do with the glasses now? We'll see. Let me think. So how shall I go here then is the question. Let's see here. What do I want to go for is the question actually. Let me think here. Well, I did actually like the lovely iPads on uses. And then what else do I feel like giving him? Yeah, I think I go for Passionate Salute actually. And then we also have a Machias here. Let's see what I shall give him then. Yeah, I actually like more this black and white. Okay. Yeah, I like more the dark hair one. It actually really looks good on him. And then yeah, this contact lenses is gonna be a no Alieti. Anyway, so what And what style I give them. You know, this is actually a critical combination here. There is something about this dark and green that I do like. They used to blend so well together. Anyway, so let's see what I do feel like giving him. Let's see her. What do I want to give Marcus is the question. Let's see then. We shall see what I'll go for with him. Let me actually think her. Doing a little more thinking here. So let's see her then. Let me think. What do I want to give him? Well, I think I actually liked this one. And then we'll see what I do with the classes for him. No, actually never mind. I changed my mind. Since he already have classes, I don't really need. Well, I'm not gonna go for that. I'm just gonna let the classes be. And then I believe that instead he can have Bob. God will actually be good. And then along with Podcast, I think he will have. I will give him a Millium too. And I will finish setting them up now. So let me actually save her too. And I'm good to keep going with the team B now. So here we go then. Well, I'm just gonna temporarily switch. I'm gonna do some temporarily switching art. Yeah, this is only temporarily. I'm gonna let Gaius have the. I'm gonna let the God have this. So hang on here. Okay, why can't I find it? Okay, I think in that case, yeah, there we go. This is only temporary. I'm gonna have the member to switch back then before I swap them. Yeah, this is most better. Anyway, let's go for them now. Okay, Kale Storm her then. Här vi går den.
僕の番だな。
Is it eager? A senior purpose combat cell from the workshop. It's powered by ether and can yawn forever unless physically destroyed. Let's see then what it shall be this time around. What do I want to go for her? Okay, I go for James last then.
任せるがいい。
And then I go for... Let's see. Okay, I go for Arc Blade then.
任せろや。
And then I go for... Okay, Deadman start här. And then what?
僕の番だな。
Can I even get... Yeah, I can actually with the Tempest Edge. Oh. But of course I miss. Anyway, another Game Storm then.
いいだろう。
Now to finish you off her.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
And there we go then.
俺の番だな。貴族の義務。
And
まだ
now
まだこ
I
れからだ。
keep... Oh, I need it. Okay, that's
ま
actually
だまだこれからだ。
another new cast här. Och Haunted Wing, okay. Anyway. And then I'll be going over here.
速攻で決める。
Okay, let's see what I'll go for now. Okay, James last in that case.
任せろや。
And then I wanna go for... Okay, Jeepers Whirlwind is Missile Beat.
行くぞ。
And then after this I go for Hailstorm here.
今だ。そこだ。いいだろう。
And then... But in that case, I do this.
今だ。ここだ。
Now let's see what... Okay, you do that and I'll do this.
俺の番だ。いいだろう。
And there we go.
貴族の義務。
And I shall keep going here. Yeah. And if I go this way, I can get to RTS soon. Well, here we go then. Okay. There we go.
一気に行くぞ。
Main data, a modified combat cell that derives energy from ether. Its color schemes gives it a sinister look. Well, James left her then,
任せてくれ。
and then I go for yet another game from her.
今だ。そこだ。いいだろう。
And then, okay, I have Sayo order, so in that case, what do I want to go for? Yeah, okay, I believe I want to go for... Okay, I go for new belly eyes här.
いいだろう
And then Arc Blade här.
後期
And there we go.
こうだ俺の番だ
Now
な
to finish you off här.
お返しだ
Alright.
さあ先に進む
And let's keep going här. And a little level up, which I do like to see. And what's in here? They are... Okay, they are bomb is a good one. And then there is another desert this way.
こんなところを通るのか
So, there we go then. Okay. Yeah, I figured it won't have been a bit... It won't have been a bit too good if it was like that. Anyway. And I take it that those two are connected. So let's go this way then. And have we gone up? Well, both ways should take me to... Well, I'll start with this one. And have we go? Okay. Beautiful. An experimental combat cell equipped with simplified beam guns that make it perfectly ready to battle. I mean, make it perfectly battle ready. Well, let me deal with you then.
いいぜ
And there we go now.
任せてくれ お返しだ
Well, there we go.
よし
Okay, yeah, that Rean is actually most weak than the one I have.
そこだいいぜはっ
Anyway, so you keep going hard then.
いいだろうやらせん
Protective. Okay,
俺の番だ
really protective indeed. Almost no damage. And a weakened version of Yaga, yes.
任せてくれいいぜ
Anyway, I'll just keep at it hard.
いいだろう
And then
任せてくれ
have we go then.
行くぞ
Now I'll be doing this hard.
もらったとどめだ
Alright. And then let me get the yes or no. Oh, a blue emblem. I do believe I wanna take a little quick look at that one. At the S plus 50. Yeah, I actually think I'm gonna give that one to Moose. What with have been my caster and all. And then I'll be going this way too. Yeah, I figured that most. Have we go? Okay, now I go for scale some
いいだろう
and I follow it with Arc Blade,
行くぞ
and yeah, I can get them both.
もらった
And
任せろよ
let's see. And now I go for your Blitz map. Well, not gonna complain about that. Anyway, let's see. Can I don't think I can get both of them. Yeah, figured as most. So I just finish you off her,
俺の番だ
and then I focus on you.
お返しだ
Then
いいだろう
yeah, I'm gonna have to think about the healing. I go ahead and heal us with the last.
ありがとうよ俺の番だな
And there we go then.
よしいいだろう
Okay, say your art coming
任
off.
せてくれ
Okay, he's weak to fire. No. Where do I... Okay, it's better that I use Silver Dawn actually. Since Silver Dawn actually do still more damage to him. Oh.
しゃらくせえ
No, that I didn't like.
任せてくれ
Well, in that case, gonna have to do some healing here.
助かりますありがとう
Okay, this is most better. Well, and then after this, let me actually use a blue Orchestra here for some more healing.
僕の番だな
Since I'm gonna get a PvP anyway.
俺の番だ
And then what is... Okay, you use that one then.
お返しだ任せろや
And here we go.
崩れたぜもらった
Alright. And you have also been defeated. So let's see now what is in this Axon Yeho. Well, need to remind myself quickly. Wait, I said the wrong one. Oh yeah, you had Axon 2. So I'm gonna replace Axon 1 with Axon 3. And then... And I replace Move 1 with Axon 1. Oh wait, I'm blind. Well, I think in that case, yeah, I think, okay, I think I'll go for this in that case. And then we'll keep going here. And then let me go, yeah, let me go this way now, alright? And yeah, okay, seems like I was wrong. I thought they was connected, but seems like that wasn't the case at all. Well, in that case, I will do some backtracking since now that I know I was wrong about this. So just hang on a little as I'll go this way. Yeah, and then I'll be going over here then. And over here. Okay, now I'll be going for you.
ほら始めんぞ
Okay, that was a bit bad luck there. Oh well, nothing I can't deal with.
行くぞ
So, Hailstorm here then.
任せるがいい
And Arc Blade here.
よし
And then I use another Game Slash here.
俺の番だな
And Your Please Smash.
雨
Ally.
俺の番だ
Well, now to finish you off here.
僕の番だな
And another one has been defeated. So, here we go, and then I'll get to the next yes if I go this way.
さすがに狭いな
And here we, and then here we are. Okay, now to deal with you.
ここで決める
Okay, Gain Slash has.
そこだもらった
And
任せ
then
るがい
I'll
い
go for Arc Blade.
俺の番だ
And
な
a Youngling Smash has.
崩れたぜもらった行くぞ
And after that, I go for Hailstorm.
崩れたぞそこだ僕の番だな
And then I think. No, I think I'm gonna go on the offensive actually.
崩れた
And
もらった行くぞ
and then a critical has.
そこだ今だそこだ俺の番だな
And here we go.
ここだ
Well, this isn't gonna be. No, that I didn't really like. Anyway, so let's get this PS now.
お良さそうな宝箱だ
Oh, yeah, okay, let me take a quick look at that one then. A good one indeed. Well, now I'm gonna do some backtracking. So let me be going this way here now. Alright, and then I wanna head to that event over there. And this way we'll go. And have we go now? So I used to be going over here. Okay, yeah. And now I'm back to. And now I'll be going this way, and then I have made it. Just be dealing with you. Okay, you are alone. In that case,
任せろや
this will be easy then.
崩れたぜもらった
So here we go
任
now.
せるがいい任せてくれそこ だ崩れたぞ
I like it.
そこだ何おお
And then
僕の番だ
now to finish. Oh wait, never mind. You'll get a note on, I think.
いいだろう
Enemy. And now time to finish you off.
そこだ時が惜しい
Well, and I made it to the next set point.
せいはっ勝機
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give this one back to you now then. I do remember it was... Yeah, it was a strike one. So there we go again. No. Before anything else, I'm gonna be doing the use on the knob. And then let's... Okay, yeah, now I'll upgrade this and this. Oh, and this. No, that was actually quite nice. And let's take a... Okay, let's see. I can do a little more upgrading. There we go. And then after this, let's see if I can unlock more. No, I can't. In that case, I'll be jesting up again. And then I'll be switching over to Team C now. With Yen and Celine. And yeah, I'm gonna have to take... Oh no, I did a little sec earlier, but... Yeah, gonna have to set the equipment now. Let's see. Okay, that one I haven't seen before. Okay. And yeah, this one is only for Yen, but I take it I can only use it now because otherwise this one would be a bit too broken otherwise. So I take it I can only use it now and not at any other time. Anyway, okay, sign in Starcast for you. Okay, I can't really do anything about Celine's equipment. Anyway, well, let's take a little quick look at what I want Yen to have. Let's gonna have to do something in her. Yeah, what will actually be good for Yen? Let's see. I'm thinking her. Well, the one Yen have now is actually good, so I'm not gonna be doing any sayings there. Let's see what else I want him to have. Let me think. Let's see. Well, I think... Okay, he's gonna get Minotaurus then. Okay, and I can't really do anything about Celine. Or I can do one thing. I can actually take a look at what they do. Anyway. And then gonna take a look at his costume too. Let's see what I want him to have. Let's see then what it shall be have. Let me think. Well, right now this one is actually more fitting. So I might change it later. Well, okay, this one I can't do now, but later too. Okay, we have that one and also that one is actually, oh my god, that one is actually really good. I might have imagined it, or did I? Yeah, I think. Okay, I really like this one. I'm really gonna be using that one. Like that mask is used way too good actually. Like I'm really liking that mask of his. Okay, I put. Well, so did it be the other way around? You would think that damn, I really liked that one too. Like, damn, man. Why does it feel like they gave Yen the best ones out there? Anyway, what else do I want Yen to have? I think I'm gonna go for Aussie too. But like, no kidding. They really gave Yen some really good ones here. Like, way too good actually if you ask me. That was kind of overkill, not gonna lie. That was the kind of overkill. Like, damn. I really like that. Anyway. So, what do I feel like going for with you? Let's see how what it's gonna be for you. Let's see. Assign. Okay, my bad. As I'm thinking how. What do I feel like going for? We shall see. Let me think how. What do I feel like going for? We shall see. Let me use think. What I feel like going for. Because I do have plenty to pick between. So let's see now what I feel like going for. Let's see. I'm just thinking how. Let me think. When I'm gonna be honest, none of them actually looked particularly good on her. So what do I want to go for in that case that might look better? Let me think. Let's see how. Yes, trying to make my decision hard. Let me think. What solid to be is the question. Yeah, let me use think. What do I feel like going for? We'll see in a bit. Trying to make my decision hard. Let's see. Let me use think hard. What do I feel like going for? Let me decide. So let's see how then. Let me actually think what I feel like going for. Okay, I think I like it, like that Fairy King. And then what else do I? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see about the classes then. Let me decide how. Let's see how. As I'm trying to make my decision. Let me use think what I feel like going for. That we shall see in a little bit how what it's gonna be. So let me actually set how what I feel like going. I think I go for this one actually. And then along with this, I also think I go for Maiden Tova. Oh no, changed my mind. I go for Dana. Okay. And then I also be second her quickly. Let me use the guest quickly before I go. Alright then, so let us keep going now. Okay, an artifact is coming up, so I'm actually gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's actually keep going here, but before I go, I'm gonna be using the moon lens here. So just give me a bit. But yeah, I think I do that. I replace those two in that case. Yeah. Then let's go then. Well, I think I'll go this way and we'll. Okay. So this is where I started basically, and then I'll go this way here. Attack 3 ho. Hang on. Just gonna take a little quick look. Yeah, I'll give that to Lara alright. Well, let's see. Yeah, okay, instead of there, she can have. Never mind. Oh wait, I'm stupid. In that case, instead of Santly Force, she can have attack 3. Actually no. I replace attack 1 with attack 3. And in that case, I think I kill Rean attack 1. There we go. And then there is another desert right here. So what's in this one? property, I see. And then I'll be going this way. Okay, let's see what's in here then. Okay, Team Emblem, let me just take a quick look. Let me... Yeah, in that case... No, Storm Talisman is actually... Oh, but I can give that one to God when I think about it. So I'll be doing that actually. So there we go, that one for God. And then I'll keep going here now. And let's see what's in this one. Okay. Episode 4. Alright, so let's keep going. Let's go then. Oh! I see. Then let's deal with you then. Okay. Same enemies as all, yes. So let's see here then what I'll go for now. Okay. Infernal Gale now here. Okay, oh! Okay. Okay, that was some crazy damage. Like, damn, that was some crazy damage. Damn! Damn! That was some crazy damage right there. Damn, man, damn! Damn, I did not expect that. Anyway, that aside. So, here we go then. Well, let's still finish you off now. So. And here we go now. Oh. 10,000 from a critical is actually, and that's without breaking. Amazing how much damage he would have done if I broke him. Anyway, let's go this way then. Let's deal with you now. Okay, still the same one here. And then I go for Cascade Flood. And then I finish you off here. And I'll go for you here. Oh damn it. Anyway, and Simpsons last then. I swear Jens damage is just crazy. Anyway, but then again, this is normal since I do have speed unification buff permanently, so it is actually understandable. Anyway, I did get myself dog emblem now. Anyway, so let's keep going that way now. So, and heavy then. Alrighty. And then I'll keep going past.
何よこれ
What
そうか両兵どもに供給してた S ウェポンとかいう
Oh, okay, so yeah, it does make sense. Anyway, I'll use it with you quickly. And another guest can plus hard.
甘いわよ私の番
And
ね
then I go for you hard
今よ
and finish you off. Well, what now?
甘いわよ
Well, that was some miss. And then I go for Kimson's last hard.
行くわよ
And I'll finish you off hard. And also you. And then let me keep going hard now. Alrighty. Yeah, I think. And then there's another test in hard.
仕方ないわね
Okay, and then we have you through. Okay, another cast can flash.
甘いわよ行くわよ
And
それ
have we go. Let's see what's now then.
手当てするわ
And then let me use Kimson's blast hard.
甘いわよ私の番ね
Okay, and then yeah, and then Adela's on the line.
それ
And there we go. Now I'll go for you hard.
甘いわよ私
So
の番
about
ね
then. Okay, here we go.
今よ
Alright. And then, well, let me get the TTS now. Move it. Anyway. And I'll keep going hard. I like it then. Actually, no, I think I gave a move to us actually when I think about it. So, here you go. And then I keep going hard. There's another one hard. And the Kimson's last hand now.
甘いわよ私の番ね
And let's finish you off now. And there we go.
剣を完成させるためあらゆる武器の運用データを
Yeah, lots of weapons here.
少なくともロークは惜しまないみたいね
Yep. Oh. So you do remember what they have done? Well, that's a good thing at least. Anyway, let's deal with you now. Okay, then I go for a little flash here.
甘いわよ。行くわよ。
And then let's see.
やっ
And there we go then.
私の番ね。
And then I'll go for you here. And then, okay, I'll get instant last here then.
甘いわよ。行くわよ。
And then to finish you off. And here we go. And I'll keep going here now. Okay, yet another answer over here. Okay, I say, and now I got a say on both there. And already had then. Alright. And then I'll be going over here. Alright. Let's see now how we... Yeah, it's looking good, so... Well, I finished the boiling it, so... So I'm gonna be equipping that one again, and Yuna will get this back now. Anyway. And then... Gonna do a little motivating now. There we go. And let's take a look at what... Okay. And now, let's see if I can own a note. Oh, never mind, I can't. Anyway, let's see it up then. And then after that, I'll be switching to... I'll be going back to Team A now. And let's see it up again before I keep it going. So... There we go. Okay then. Let's move on now. What's that? What is it? Are they homunculus? They look just like you can move, Ali. Are they clones or something? No. You say no? Well, it was a good thing I did what I did. Careful, guys. Oh, there's no sign of life in them at all. Then they are not the homunculi. They must be some sort of archaist. Oh, I see how it... Okay, let's deal with them then. Well... Let me in that case use I'm gonna use this one quickly här. Osmias Jimson Advanced Beauty Type AKS enters extermination mode upon locating the target. Self-destruction heavily damaged. So I'll be dealing with them now, I see. Let's take a look what I'll go for now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me go for target your hand. And then let me see. Okay, gain slot it is then. And then okay, and then I go for Arc Blade hat. And okay, and then I switch to Magia so I can actually use Post the Eye. And there we go. And then I'll go for... Okay, let's go for the Frank card then. And then I go for... We're gonna have to think card then. I separated them a bit too much, so I think I go for... Okay, now I go for Saya actually. And let's see how then. Okay, so the vortex is not gay. There we go. Well, that has been fixed now. And then another Arc Blade hat. Well, let's see what they do now. Well, yet another move hat. Have we gone up? Well, okay, I'm gonna have you sweet gold actually. And then let me go for another target you have. And then I go for Yang slot. And here I go with Arc Blade. Let's see now. Yeah, and now I wanna go for Kyonu's and then and then I also I'm thinking what I think I stay with God. I mean Gaius actually and do this. So here we go then. I like it. And then what will I do next? Okay, and then I use Pioneer card. And then I switch to Magia so I can use Post the Eye card. And here we go now. I like it. And after that, I think I'll go for let's see. And then I think I attack actually. Oh wait. No, I go for Elliot actually.
頑張るよ
And then yeah. And then I'll be doing this. Wait. Yeah, mind my okay, yeah. Good thing I said. Yeah, and have we go then?
今だよ
ここだ俺の番だ
And then after this, I and then I'll actually go for you, hat.
崩れたぞ
There we go.
続けていくよ
Now, let's see what you do now.
よし
Okay. Well, let me use Target Yo now.
セイクリッドロアよし
And then I go for another game slam. And then I go for Don't Defend Hat.
最高が今だ
And there we go again.
続けていくよ
Okay, good semi steal then.
お返しだ任せてくれ
Well, I switched it out with Saya so I can actually use Don't Vortex to get the good route.
うん
And then I go for Makia second
あとは任せたまえ
and use another post that I've had. Yeah, I do it like this in that case.
砕け散れ
That is fine.
僕の番だな
And then yet another game last hat.
任せてくれ
And I don't defend hat then.
最高が今だ
And there we go then.
もらった
Well, let's see how now.
許さんおおこのくらい
And then, okay. Yeah, I need to actually swap them out.
進まない頼むまあ任せておけ
And here we go then.
今だ
I like it.
私の番ね
And then what I do next shall be okay. Seeing flash away. Let me think. Yeah, I think I go for Nobel Eyes actually.
ノーブルライ
ええ
And then I go for Seeing flash.
これはおまけよ今よ
And there we go then.
ズそこだなんとかしなくては
Well, and then I finish you off.
ここだここだ
There we go, defeated.
よし僕たちの勝利だな
Well, they have been defeated
まだまだ
then.
これからだまだまだこれからだ
So there we go. Lots of level up there. Well, Team A was also dealing with them, so we not entirely don't use the gear.
私の番ね。
Osmia's group of advanced ability type archives and this extermination loot upon locating targets. Self-destruction heavily damaged. Well, okay, yeah, Lara is at full form, so in that case, I go for Moonstep.
お任せください。
And then let me use Sledgehammer her. And then I'll go for, let's see. Okay, I use, oh wait. In that case, okay, Pentaswords I can actually cut them
逃しま
off.
せんよ。
So there we go.
チャンスです。
Alright.
もらい。私の番だね。
Okay, and then I switch to you now so I can use the Switch Star.
時の結界よ。
There we go.
さてと。
And then after that, I go for... Okay, I go for Fyakaya's
クラ
hat.
ガラハ。レッ
And then I go for... Vorpal
走
Flash.
れ炎よ。ボンバルフレ
ツ。私の番
And
ですね。
then I'm gonna
お
let...
願いします。
And then I go for Fee her. And I have Fee of clothes so they will focus on her.
玉よ。
Alrighty. Exactly what I was aiming for.
私の番だね。
And then I go for Sledgehammer.
私の番だね。
And then I go for the Ice Cyclone hat.
とどめ。
Alright, what will they do now?
玉よ。
Alrighty, and then... Okay, what will you do then? Oh, damn it. Anyway, let's go for a Vorpal Flash then.
ボンバルフレ
私の番です。
Okay, and then I... Okay, I go for Muse
お任せ
hat,
ください。
so I can actually use this.
やっ。
And have it
よ
go.
ーし。
And then I'll swap you out with Lara. And let me actually use the Forte hat.
任せて。
Okay, and then I'm gonna have Yuna take you place. So I can actually use Quick Star hat.
時の結界よ。
And there we go. Alright. And then let's see. And then I go for Fiona Piake hat.
はあ。私の番ですね。
And then let's see. Yeah, and then after this, I swap you out with this. And what do I want to go for after this? Okay. And then I go over here then.
チャンス
I like it.
続きますやっ
And then okay, and now I'm gonna use Yati Antipiate.
アルゼイドが
I mean, Yati and Phoenix Blade, I mean, what am I saying? Have we go then? Alright, they have been defeated too. That was kind of overkill.
ステータスやっ
Well, alright then. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to... Okay, and then I'm gonna have to just up here. Because now it's Jan's turn for him to kick ass too. So, and have we go then? Yeah, I feel good.
何よこいつらミリアムやアルティナと同じ
Yeah, because he'll be fighting against both types of them.
命の息吹を感じない結社の人形兵器みたいな
Yeah, thought that they are. Yeah, I think he's getting reminded of Emilium when he sees them, and Altina.
侵入者を発見捕捉しました
Well, let's deal with them then.
ふざけるんじゃないわよ私の目が黒いうちは
Who's that?
新たな適正反応を確認対象識別
Isn't...
登録アカウントに
Wait, that's a cube, alright? Yeah. Okay, what are they doing?
って誰ですの
こりゃ驚いた。
おい
お前黒猫かよ。
誰が黒猫よ
So you did pick
新
up.
速にバンダナ男
Then why are they helping us?
その名はやめろって。もう卒業したんだからよ。しかし OZ そっくりの区別か。結社関連かよ。
Oh, so you haven't seen them before neither?
結社から盗んだ技術を応用して作ったものでしょうつくづく忌まわしいというか胸が悪くなる連中ですわねあんたら一体どういう
Yeah, a good question indeed.
何今度こそ利子を返してやろうと思ってな。
え
Oh. Wait, so you're gonna help us now? But why? Is it because you got your memories back?
なくさないようにな。
登録アカウントを破棄適正対象に再認定します性別モードに再移行リンクシステムを起動します戦術リンク
Wait, so they got use the combat link all along. They didn't do it before. Anyway, so here we go then. Let's deal with them.
やばい相手だ。
Now this was an unexpected party set off. Anyway. So, like always, I will focus on breaking them. Wait, hang on. Yeah, now it was them. So, here we go then. here we go.
甘いわよ。私の番ね。
Let's see now all the new ones I got here. Okay, but I didn't get none of them have a big damage, but that's fine. Let's see. Okay, 100 to all of them. In that case, I think I'm gonna try to split it off. No, okay, only one. That was kind of... Anyway, let's see here then what you have. Let me take a look. Since I didn't get the sense earlier, I didn't know. Okay, I see. Let's see then. Okay, Nemesis bullet then. And here we go. Okay, let's see what I go for now. I see then. Okay, anyway, I go for Swift Slash here.
食らいなさい。
And what now?
行くわよ。
You literally doing nothing at all.
それ。
So here we go then. And then, okay, another helix here now. There we go.
甘いわよ。 私の番ですわ。
Well, let me go for Kyoto to say the hand. And there we go then.
空よ、チャージだ。
頼んでませんわ。
俺の番だな。
Oh, I see. That's what happened. Anyway, another Nemesis bullet in that case.
そこだ。
And there we go
よ
then.
ろすぎますわ。私の番ね。
And then I'll go for you, Hash.
ええ。
And okay, on all the Swift Slash
食らいな
Hash.
さい。ここですわ。
And there we go. Well, not as only you. Say all the code waste, but whatever. Anyway, and we don't have now. That's all of them.
70%を突破。目的完遂は不可能と判断。自爆モードに移行します。
They're gonna self-destruct.
趣味悪すぎでしょ。
Yeah. Get in your face, Alex. Oh, now he's engaged. Well, of course he was. If he starting to run out of energy,
あんた。
yeah, I think he's starting to run out of gas. But he's still but he's still gonna keep going.
おうよ。
ええ、じゃなくて一体何のつもりよ、あんたたち。
Oh, you please.
だから言ったろ、利子を返すってな。
私はあくまでついでですけど。
So you say, but you're a boy too, aren't you?
バリマールとケンのところに行こうとしてるんだろ。
Yeah, basically.
そこまでは付き合ってやるよ。
So you are gonna help him.
何勝手に話を進めてんのよ。そうだ、この距離だったら。エマ、聞こえる？エマ？
So now you're gonna try to communicate with them, I see. So they confuse things like that, huh? That's interesting. Celine, I finally got you. Wait, Jens, what? Human to validate thieves are there too? What? 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 What's going on over there? Let's use to say... Not even I was expecting that. That's unexpected. Yeah, to say the least. This place is far more disturbing than anticipated. Yeah, it's pretty gruesome. I feel kind of sorry for them, even if they are used archives. So Jens lost control, and now Kyo joined up with them too. Don't forget that we got that Red Knight 6 tagging along with M2. Just what the hell are they up to? We got to keep moving every minute counts. Yeah, they're close now. Let's get a move on. Bjorn to Wally have temporarily joined Team C. Well, this wasn't expected at all. Anyway, going back to Team A now. And I'm just gonna heal up quickly before I keep going. Still not expected at all. So let me save her then. And onward we go. Onward. Oh wait, I completely forgot to mark it. So there we have it all. Well, let's deal with you now. Oh wait, my bad.
任せるがよい。そこ。隙ありですね。
Okay, the same enemies as earlier, and I'll go for a 3 panel.
行くわよ。
And then let's see panel.
セットストライカー。
Let's go for Gemini Blast now. And have we go.
行くぞ。
And then I swap you out with
ここを頼む。
Athena.
任されました。
And then let me... Okay, let me go for Prio now then.
行きますね。
And then I go for... Let's see what I'll go for then. Okay, apenta sorte
逃
then.
しませんよ。ペンタワショ
And
ット。
here we go.
玉井よ。
Well, here we go.
させない。
And then I'll finish you off here. Yeah, too fast.
チャンス。続きます。
There we go. No one's gonna keep going hard.
でもよかった。リンさんもセリーヌも無事で。
Yeah, that's a yelly for
あ
at
とは全
least.
員で出迎えて合流するだけですね。
You got 30 eye.
このまま突き進むぞ。はい。
And let's go in
了
here
解
now.
です。見えないかしら。
And in here we go. And now let's deal with you. I know the sweep here then.
崩れた。続きます。
Alright.
よー
And
し。
then I go for
セットガン
a critical Theosophy it is now.
ナーチャンス。追撃します。
And
私
then
の番で
let
す。
me go for Okay, Fiaka out here then.
リマです。
And here we
い
go.
ただき。行きますね。
And then I'll go for a pentasword here
逃
too.
しませんよ。ペンタワショット。
Alright.
チャンスです。もらい。
And what then?
行こっか。
Okay, a please here we go for them.
クリア。まだ気は抜けない
And
ね。
there we go. Now let's keep going here. And then something else to here.
お宝発見。
Okay. And now here, let's take a quick look at that one. Alright. And then we'll keep going here. And then I'll be going over here. Okay, let's deal with you.
チャンスね。
Okay, you alone it seems.
や。私の番です。
So
セ
in
ット。
that
ストライ
case,
カ
I'll do this.
ー。私の番です。それ。
And here we go.
私の番ですね。はい。私の番だね。せい。や。
Well, what you do now?
よ
Of
ー
course, you do that.
私の番ですね。や。行こ
And
っか。
here we go then.
さてと。や。
As I finish you off.
いただき。私の番だね。せい。や。クリア。
Alright then, let's keep going here. And okay, a yellow emblem. Let me take a little quick look. I see. Then I wonder what happens if I go this way. Oh, I see they connected. Anyway, then I'll be going this way now, alright?
や。えい。いつでも行けます。
And here we go then. Well then,
これって何かの装置？どうやら
a good question indeed.
わかりません。私の記憶にも
Even you don't know
ちょ
them.
っと気になるけど、今は後回しにするしかなさそうね。
Yeah, that's true. We can worry about that later.
こちらの先生です。
Can we
排除
a
する。
speed pad then?
よーし。
And then
セットガンダー。
let's see now.
セットストライカー。
Okay, Gemini class has.
行きます。
And then I'll go for okay, I'll go for Build
ブ
Pad
リュー
then.
の起動照射。今です。
And
いただき。
Clavicle. Let's go for okay, Pentasort now.
逃しませんよ。ペンタワシャフト。
Alrighty. Well, what now then?
救護します。ありがとう。行こっか。
And then yet another sweep pad in that case.
私の番です。
And then I finish you off.
私の番だね。はっ。
There we
ク
go.
リア。まだ。
And then I'm gonna keep going past. Let me use the
封鎖されてる。どこかに解除できる端末がありそうですね。
let's look. I was gonna go this way anyway, so it's fine. Anyway, let me go this way.
いつでも行けます。
And have we go, let me deal with you.
チャンスです。
And then I'll go
セ
for
ットガンダー。セットストライカー。
okay, a Gemini class again it is.
私の番だね。
Let's see. Okay, I go for Nemesis Ayo then.
私の番で
And
す。
then okay, then I
バトンタ
go
ッチです。
and
任
now
せてちょ
I
うだい。
go for Alisa. And okay, Flame Bolt
燃え
has
尽きなさい。ファイヤー。チャンスよ。
there we go. Let's deal with you then.
はい。
And then a Pentasort has
逃しませんよ。ペンタワシャフ
alright. Well, what now then? Yeah, too bad. Oh, you was out of yen. Damn it.
行こっか。
Henry,
排除する。
have we go again then?
チャンス。続きます。
No, let's deal with you then.
任せてちょうだい。キャッ。
And there we go.
さあ、先にす。
No, no then. And what's okay? What's in this set is the question now. Say capsule. Anyway, another artifact is coming up now, so we're gonna go be right back, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me. I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. I can't hold your voice crying for me. It's okay. I'm back now, and let's keep going then. So now I'll be going this way here. Well, before I go over there, I'm gonna get TTS over here too. And there we go. Oh, sweet! Anyway, let's go for sweep now here. So that was no petty haunted advance.
私の番ね。
And then let me go for
セットガンナー。セットストライカー。
let's go for Yemeni Blast then her.
私の番ね。
And then I go for okay, let's go for Alvina her and Yuna her.
そこです。
Alrighty her.
いただき。とどめです。
And then I'll also deal with you her.
行こっか。
So
チャンス
alright.
続きます。これで終わり。
There we go. And now let's keep going here. And another to her. Mind the hole. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give that one to Muse. Because Mind is a big yes. So there we go. And then I'll be going this way now. Alright, here we go then.
よいしょ。よいしょ。
And then heavy and heavy are then. No, let's deal with you. Oh, okay. Oh, see. Yeah, I got a bit too close to him. Well, there we go then. No, let's deal with them. Okay, up here you not her then.
今です。
I like it her. And then I'll be going for yeah, a pentasword her.
逃しませんよ。
I can get them all like this.
ペンタマシャッ
Oh damn it. Of course I miss.
ト。任せて。
Anyway, I'll sweep her then.
崩れた。
And there we go.
続きます。私の番ね。
And then I go for your speed her.
くらえ。
So what now then? Let's see.
私の
And
番
then
ね。
I go for another sweep her. Well, what now then? Uh-oh. Yeah.
ところで。
Okay, you not didn't exactly get the best of luck.
行きます。
Anyway, here we go then. And I go for another sweep her.
は
There we go. Yeah, that was
あ。
kind of...
ありがとう。
Yeah, I needed that earlier actually.
救護します。ありがとう。
Anyway,
行きますね。
and then I go for... Okay, another pentasword
逃し
her.
ませんよ。ペンタマシ
There
ャ
we
ット。
go then.
私の番だね。
And then let's go for sweep her.
クリ
Alright.
まだき。
Well, let's deal with this one now. Okay, and now it's on load.
解除したぞ。へい。 返して扉の先に向かいましょう。
Yeah,
そろそろ教官と合流できそうですね。
yeah, just a little more hard then. I'll just be making my way straight ahead. So, oopsie, my bad. And there we go then. Okay, I made it back here.
いつでも行けます。
Well, let's see quickly. This time, no, I didn't miss anything. So, in that case, I'll just do this quickly again. And then... Well, now I'm just gonna see, did they add something new? Okay, let's see. No, they didn't. In that, okay. Well, I need to check if there's any new equip. No, they can't equip any of them. So let me use do a little more customization here. Yeah, that anyway, have we go then? And then, can I unlock any more slots? No, I can't. In that case, I'll be jesting up and then I switch over to Team B. So, here we go. And now, and let me use yes up quickly before I keep going with them. There we go. And now, let's keep going here then, alright? And there we go then. And okay, I'm gonna have to do this quickly. And just like last time, I'm gonna borrow from Yuna. And yeah, I place strike 1 with that. Okay, then let's go.
だがよかった。教官たちが無事でいてくれて。
Yeah, that is a relief at the very least.
やべえ状況みてえだがな。
Also good. So very few. That is why we are here after all. We had to save him. Anyway.
これは狭いな。
Oh, there's two. That doesn't change what I'm gonna have. Of course I miss. Anyway.
俺の番だ。任せてくれ。
So there we go then.
行くぞ。
And here we go now.
お返しだ。
Anyway,
俺の番だな。
I'll use two this then.
任せてくれ。そこだ。任せてくれ。僕の番だな。
Here we go now.
任せるがいい。
Well, what now then?
任せてくれ。
Okay, that was a miss, but I'll go for it then.
任せてくれ。そこだ。ストラ
Alrighty.
助かります。礼は言おう。僕の番だ
A
な。
good little healing.
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
And let's keep going hard then.
ああ、そこだ。よし。
Oh damn it. Man.
お返しだ。任せてくれ。
And I go for yet another bet in that case.
いいだろう。今だ。
And have we go.
やっ。助からない。
Oh,
助かる。
of course.
感謝する。
And we thought it's fine. I used to do this.
ここだ。
And goodbye to God CP, damn it.
崩れた。
I don't really like when that happens. I don't really like when that happens. Anyway. Well, let me use heal quickly here.
悪くないな。
Well, there's also you.
速攻で決める。
Yeah, because I had that bad lock, so let me switch to Elliot
頑
here.
張るよ。
And then let's see. Okay, let's go for Nocturne Bell here.
ノクターンベル。
任
And
せる
then
が
I
いい。
go for... Okay, I go for Arc Blade here then. And then after this, I go for... Specification Cell.
逃しはしない。ここだ。
Alrighty here.
ここだ。行くぞ。
And then I wanna go for... Yeah, then I go for Turbulence here.
投げ払
And let's see what you do now. Alright. Oh, no, oh, fuck.
え。逃さん。
Okay, I logged out there because it could have been worse.
行くぞ。
It could have been worse actually.
やっ。
And then there's only you left. Okay. And then I go for God High. So what will you do now?
よし。俺の番だな。
Alright, the Matthias is back. Yeah. Okay, then I use that on use this high.
礼は言おう。
Alright, most better.
よし。
Kinda too late.
僕の番だな。
No, then let's do this.
さてと。やっ。
俺の番だな。
And have a go.
続けていくよ。
So what you do? Okay, you do that then. And,
任せてくれ。
oh, hello there, Diane. And yeah, I'm doing use the allied. How about you? Are you doing
俺の
good?
番だな。
What I mean, man? I know the meat. Oh,
大丈夫。
well, okay, I most needed heal there. Anyway,
さあ、先に。
and then let's see. Okay, and yes, sir,
お宝
hi.
発見。
dark mail hook. Let's see Musal. Okay, yeah. You can have it, alright. And then I will keep going hack. Okay, you golfing you longs out and having a okay. Yeah, I hope you get well soon in that case. No fun when that happens. We all have been there at least once. So I do hope you get over it soon enough at least. Oh, and there's another desert over here, I see. There we go. And game slaps here. And then I go for an arc blade. And then okay, yet another petrification bell. And then I go for a blue Lulapi here. And yet another game plus. Well, there we go then. Okay, let's see. And then there is a yes ahead. There we okay, I hit the E-hole. Well, pretty good, alright. And then I'll be and then I'll be going this way. So here we go then. Well, I think it is gonna be like, yeah, I figured I have to get to the terminal first. Let's see. Okay, I think I wanna go that way first. There's okay. Surprisingly, there's no enemy here. Damn. Okay, that one is really good, alright. I'll actually give that one to Muse. So, there we go. And then let me keep going here. Yeah, this way will go then, and I'll deal with you here. And an art place here. Oh. Man. Of course I missed. And then no, I think I'm gonna let Elliot do the healing actually. So I gain last time. Yeah, it was a good decision actually. Have we got it? And now I think I can as well. It doesn't really make much of a difference to me. So I can as well go for the better of the route. And then I go for Gaius here. And Hailstorm here. I like it. And now where to next? Oh yeah. Well, and then I'll I'll be going over here then. Oh, a bit too slow for my taste.
任せてくれ
Yeah. Use it was also a bit too slow there. And we all be going this way now.
狭いな
So, a little up here. Okay, there's yet another test over there. Well, and here I go with a little lull.
任せるがいい
Of course I miss. Of course I miss. Anyway,
俺の番だ
and then I go for Gale somehow.
任せてくれ
And yet another petrification set.
崩れた
There we go. No then. Well, let them do their thing here. Yeah, you can really do more. Well, okay. They are nicely lined up there.
行くぞ
Anyway, let me go for a little Gale Storm now.
今だ
Here we go then.
僕の番だね
And then I go for Blue Luna here.
俺の番だな
And let's finish you off.
今だ
続けていくよ
Alrighty. And then let me... Okay, let's get the RTS over there. The Arcane Incense is also a good one. Anyway. Oh wait, hang on to... Oh, never mind. Doesn't really matter that much there. And no, that one is open now.
よし解除した
Yeah, now I'm just gonna make my way back here then. And here we go then. Now let's go in here and... Well, I'm gonna deal with you quickly. Okay, yeah, I go for an arc blade in that case. And then... Well, I'm gonna swap you out with us here. And... Okay, go for that monster start here.
僕の番だね
And then I go for Nocturne Bell here.
ノクターンベル
There we...
任せてくれ
Okay, somehow we... Well, you are alone now. And of course you get frozen.
行くぞそこだ
There we go.
いいだろう貴族の義務まだまだ
Well,
こ
we
れから
made it to the next set point now.
そこだいつでも行ける
And well, before I could, yeah, I got everything here. So I'm gonna give this one back to you now then. So let's give you now back that one. So strike one, and then you now can get moon lens here. And then let's do a little motivating here. Oh yeah, I did forget to... Anyway. And then... Did I actually forget? I apparently did. Anyway. Let's see if I can only log any leave slots here. Yeah. And then I'll be getting up here before I switch to Team C. And there we go. Now I'm going as Team C allies. With this unexpected party. And yeah, I take it I kinda figured I wouldn't be able to change them. Anyway, let's see them here. Oh yeah, and then let's see about you. I'm gonna take a look at your costume then. But I'm really digging this one actually. Let's see, do you have anything? No, you don't. So in that case, let's see what I give you in that case. Heavy salty. Let's see here. What I do feel like giving you. Let me do a little thinking here. Yeah, what shall it be for you? A little thinking again because this is used to like me, alright? What do I feel like giving you is the question. Let's see here. Let me think a little more. Let's see. Let's see here then. What I do feel like giving you. Yeah, I kinda did like this. I did like this messy one. And then, what classes will I give you? Let's see. Let's see here. What really looks good on you is the question. Let's see then. We shall see what I feel like giving you. Let me use things. What do I feel like giving you? Okay, I actually did quite like... I did like the mutant ones on you. And then what else do I want to give you? Well, let's see. I think I go for Cat that Mia will is very fitting of you actually. And then let's see what I go for with to Wally here. No, I actually like more this one. And then what else shall I give her? Let's see her then. What do I feel like giving här? Let's see. Vad vill jag ut vara någon här? I sekvesten av. So let me do a little thinking här then. Let's see. What do I feel like giving her? I'm just thinking. What do I feel like giving her is the question. Because everything is a question for me. Let us see. Let's see how then. Let me think. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna give her the A-few actually. And then, what classes do I want to Wally to have? Let's see. Let's see how then. Let me think. What do I feel like giving her is the question. Let's see. What shall it be for her? Let me think a little more. Yeah, actually this one does look good if you ask me. Now let me think what else I want to give her. Yeah, I think I go for this. Oh my god, goddess actually. Anyway, and then I'm gonna get up before I keep going then. Alright, and let's keep going now. So there we go then. And yet to kick some more ass now. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna be boiling from Yuna again. So, and here we go again. Okay, now let's keep going here. Yes, super suited. Well, of course you wanted to know about them since you have been kind of focused on all the stuff. Anyway, let's deal with them now. So, here we go. And then I'll use... I go for Carl's Yarn här. And then let's go for you här. And then I go for... Well, I go for Swift Slash här. I like it här. And then Nemesis Bullet här then it is. I like it. And what now then? Oh, sweet. Anyway, I know taking some stuff här. And then I'll go in with you now.
俺の番だな。
And here we go.
甘々です。
Yeah, too bad for that was a miss.
隙ありだぜ。
And there we go. Now then.
で、あんたは記憶は戻ったわけね。
まあ黒歴史なんかも含めて一切合切だな。
Oh, you please.
少なく
And
とも
as I
今は
can
こ
see
いつ
it.
の味方だ。安心。
Anyway, let's see. I will give that one to you too. See, I see. Actually, never mind. I think. Let me look at us quickly. Yeah, I think us gonna take that one.
そう。まあエマたちと合流するまでは当てにさせてもらう
And
わ。
let's keep going off. I like that.
なんと
And
進
I
まず
noticed yes to her.
見栄としての
Sweet.
力か。たくバカ野郎が。
この二人どうして
And let's deal with you now.
押し切るぞ。
Okay, I finished my thing, ally. And then I go for. Okay, let's go for Kingston Gale in that case.
私の番ね。
And then I'll go for you, her.
およ。
And a nemesis bullet, her.
行きますわよ。
And after that, I go for Swift Slash.
手当
Let's
てす
see
るわ。
what else you go for.
ええ、
And okay, another Swift Slash, her.
行くわよ。
And then I'll go for you, ally.
崩れたわ。
Here we go.
およ。
And a nemesis bullet, her.
そこだ。
長すぎますわ。
Ally. No, I also go for you.
甘いわよ。私の番ですわ。
And there we go.
正気。
隙ありだぜ。
行くわよ。
Well then, let's finish you off.
まあこんなものかし。
And then I keep going. Alright then, this way we'll go now. Well. Okay, then I deal with you, her. Okay, another Crimson Slash, her.
私の番ね。いや、
And
俺の
then
番だな。
a Nemesis Bullet, her.
崩れたな。
長すぎますわ。
And then I also go for Swift Slash. Well, was not
甘いわよ。
a two bad miss for you. And then another Crimson Slash, her.
甘いわよ。ええ、
And then I go for Swift Slash yet again.
私の番ね。
And then yeah, let me go for you.
今よ。
There we go. And then I'll deal with you too.
お返しだ。俺の番だな。
And have it go then. Now to finish you off.
魔女の使いが人型になれるとは思いませんでしたけど。
Well, and then there's you.
なりたい形じゃないからね。
The
クリ
most
アの数の
piano.
力は劣る分、こういうのが得意なだけよ。
お前さんにもいろいろあるんだね。
So, okay, so that's how it
余
is.
計なお世話。
Oh, you please, Pio. Anyway. And then this way we go. Just a little more we go then. Well, another enemy has.
フィーバータイムだ。押し切るぞ。
And then I'll be using gas and plus hard and have we go.
行きますわよ。
And then I go for okay, let's go for some plant then.
正気。
And there we go.
やりだぜ。
行くわよ。
And then I also go for you then.
崩れたわ。
Aria.
およ。
And then Nemesis bullet hard.
そこだ。
長すぎますわ。
Alrighty. Then let's see them.
かな。
Uh-oh.
私の番ですわ。
And then let's go for Swift Slap hard.
正気。
And here we go.
やりだぜ。
私の番ね。
And then well, let me actually go ahead and use Swift hard. And then Crimson Slap.
甘いわよ。
およ。
And then a Nemesis bullet hard.
崩れたな。
長すぎますわ。
Alrighty.
いや。
Well, there we go. Most better.
私の番ですわ。
And I also go for you hard.
やりだぜ。
私の番ね。いや。
So there we go. Well, let's keep going hard.
甘いわよ。
およ。そこだ。
And what you do then?
行きますわよ。じゃあ。行くわよ。いや。
And okay, Tammy. Oh well, doesn't really matter since you defeated.
で、敵機体の筆頭大使がなん
And
で手を
that
貸
yes
してる
to
わけ？
her. Yet
そりゃ
emblem
そい
of.
つが。
Let me take a little look at this one then. Okay, I think I give that one to... Yeah, I give that one to Laia ally. There we go.
違うよ。
Oh wait. Actually... Well, I'm gonna let Yen keep that one just for now. But he can have this one on the other hand. Anyway, and then I'll be going this way hard. And another TS2 hard. Brave Soul hole. And then I'll be going this way here. Well, there we go.
やばいな。
強敵ですわよ
Okay.
気をつけなさい
No, that's one I haven't seen before. Oh, never mind, never mind. It was the first enemy I fought when I entered at the Black Workshop. Anyway. Well, Crimson Gale then it is. Well, there we go then.
行くわよ
And then let's see how.
それ今よ
Alright, how.
行きますわよ
And then a swift slash how.
ここですわ
And there we go now.
やりだぜ。俺の番だな。
And then I go for you.
崩れたな。
長すぎますわ
So let's see what you do then.
手当てするわ
Okay. So you have lost the hole.
甘いわよ
Anyway,
私の番ですわ
and let's keep going hard then.
やりだぜ。
行くわよや
Alright, I'll use to finish you off.
行くぜ。そこだ。
Well, there we go. I used to keep going hard.
甘いわよ行きますわよ
And here we go again.
やりだぜ。行くぜ。そこだ。崩れたな。
Yes, and defeated her. Let's keep going then. Yeah, now I'll be going this way, alright? Okay, before I... Okay, yeah, I finished exploring her too. Well, and here I am then. Okay, I'm gonna give this one back to you now in that case. So there we go, and there we go. Now let me use duality again. And then I also exchange her. And then a little more customization her. Okay, there we go. And then let's see if I can open any new slot. No, I can't. Well, let me just open them, and then I shall go back to Team A yet again. So there we go. I wanna see if I can finish the fragments today or not. Anyway. Anyway, so have we... Okay, what are we just had and we shall
や
see.
あ来たか。熱き血潮の乙女たちよ。
That sounds like Angelica.
あなたはまさか
So it is the Angelica hole.
その仮面は
Yeah, seems like how Kiova used to
可能性を
be.
予測していましたとはいえさすがに悪趣味
Yeah. Yes, they used to race it. So that's her name
赤
now.
のロスバイセという乙女たちよ。見知りおき願おうか。
Yeah, from the way you speaking, it seems like you don't have your memories anymore. Anyway. And have we gotten?
君たちにはつくづく驚かされるよ。
And now it's yours.
先輩、本当に久しぶりですね。
But if you're gonna get on the way, you get in the way.
ろくに話せませんでしたし。
1年半ぶりか。はるか昔のような心地だが。
Yeah. That's the view, even I agree that.
その眼差し、そして尋常ならざる気配。
Yeah. That apparently yours have been long gone ever since I last saw you at the Gold Steel D.
例のやつ
I mean,
連れてるんでしょジョルジュ。
I'm not even surprised. I mean, I have seen you use him before. Not love her.
ゲオルグです。サラ教官。これはナグルファル。知性としての僕の獲物ですよ。
So you made it yourself, Paul. Okay. And have we gotten?
やれやれ、予想通りか。
And who's
当たってほしくはなかったけど。
and who is it
まあ
now?
気づかれますわよね。
Yes, of course it's you,
あの
Drew.
日以来、マスターのなされように、お前が納得していないのは知っていた。
Well, what happened with the old Drew? They are supposed to be four, not continue to volley.
でも本当に後悔しない？ここでたもとを分かつことになっても。するに決まってるでしょ。あなたたちのことだって。
Yeah, I feel good. You have basically been like a family.
もう私自身を欺けない。
So that's how it is.
私も手を貸してしまった。世界に滅びをもたらす黄昏。
Okay, now I get why you're helping me.
それが意味することを斧が目で見極めると決めたんです。あんた
Yeah.
見込んだ通り強
Yeah.
いか。
A small step, but actually a big one.
生きやよし。
私たちの最古参でありながら最年少でもあった筆頭。本当に成長したわね。
I thought you saying that, but I'm pretty sure she was the leader, huh?
ってあくまで年下扱いですか？
Oh, you please.
いろいろと盛り上がってんじゃねえか。
Backbone. Well, I figured you would go for Yen.
マクバーン。
Well, this isn't gonna be an easy one in that case.
まずったな。あんたは出かけてると思ったんだ。
昔っから鼻はいいんでな。美味しい匂いには敏感なんだよ。
Yeah, I figured.
青の騎士。それにいい感じに混ざりきったやつがいるからな。
Yes, this is one that you wouldn't wanna miss out on.
鬼と化し、週末の剣を振るって黄昏を引き起こした張本人。灰色の騎士。いや、灰色の鬼。
As an
Please,
old
Shibuya-san.
year. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, let's
タイ
fight
トリーの
then.
構え海上要塞で散々お世話になった
Yeah, but that was then, and now it's now. Anyway, an artifact is coming up now, so I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me. It Alrighty, I'm back now, and let's deal with the other ones, with the black gnomes, I mean, with the gnomes, and the Starlight and Macbone. Anyway.
それでも覚えていないんですね私たちのことも自分の本当の名前も
Well, from the way she's acting, I can easily say that's the case.
ああ私にあるのは偽りの名と刺激される役目のみ
I feel good.
叶うことなら枷を外して君たちに頬ずりしたいくらいだが
So, well, of course, that's the one thing you still remember.
なんか苦労と違って全然変わってないような気が
Yeah, very few.
それとは別に根本的なところで違いがあるみたいですね
Well, you might be right. Anyway.
コンパクの巡り方がクロウさんとは違うというか。
Yeah. But at the same time, she isn't as vulnerable as Kyove was.
言い換えれば私たちと変わりないですね。
Oh?
まさか青のジークフリード、それに聖女や両兵王と違って。
Well, that's interesting.
ああ、彼らと違って私は不死者というわけではない。
Ah, so that's the difference, I see.
だがこの仮面は私の行動を規定し、潜在能力を極限まで解放する。
So they even gave you an explanation. Well, in that case, not gonna be easy at
なん
all.
という空腹。
But we have to deal with
さ
her
あ乙女たち
regardless.
よ、始めるとしようか。
As you wish.
そしてことほぐとしよう。運命の開口と血湧き肉踊る宴を。
Yeah, let's do that.
望むところです。昔からの恩人にしてかけがえのない7組の先輩。
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is actually true.
届かせてもらいます、アンジェリカさん。
Yeah, let's do it, alright.
先輩、一つ聞かせてください。一体いつからあなたがゲオルグだったのか。
Yeah, that is actually something I have been wanting to do.
あなたはクロウ先輩の死を心の底から悲しんでいた。
Yeah, and it was a Senion.
そんな立場なら内戦の時にいくらでも介入できたでしょうに。
And yet you never did.
なのに全てにおいて後手に回り、クロウの葬儀で帳尻を合わせた。
そのあたりが境目と俺たちは睨んでいるが、どうだ。
Yeah, it was after that that things changed.
君たちそこまで見抜いていたのね。
よくわからんが、それまでは別の記憶と人格だったってことか。
Yeah, he's nothing like how he used to be.
ああ、考えてみればアルティナも攻防以前の記憶は消去されていた。
Yeah. They have yeah, they able to manipulate memories, so it does make sense.
そういった書き換えのような技術が黒の攻防にあるのなら。
Yeah. Yours might actually be a victim too.
正解だ。クロウの死をトリガーに僕はゲオルグの記憶を取り戻した。
Oh, wait. You saying yeah, awakened? So you mean you have been you was actually a part of a black workshop all along, but you just happen to forget for whatever reason.
そして偽りのジョルジュを演じながら君たちに接していたのさ。全ては黄昏を導くために、知性としての使命を全うするために。
Ah, so you was in on it from the beginning, even if you did temporarily forget. So that's how it is.
いろいろ言いたいことはありますけど、今は問答の時間じゃない。
Yeah, now's not the time.
そこを通してもらうぞ、ジョルジュノーム。
Yeah, I did figure you was gonna go all out.
この人も本気で立ちふさがるつもりなのでしょう。
Well, we're not gonna let him.
ああ、それに加えてこいつもおまけしてやろう。
Well, oh, that's what?
負けナングバー
あんたが名手ってのから
So you do really mean to go all out
外の言葉
then?
で作られたこの世に存在しないはずの剣。クロそれに今のてめえなら食らいつけるんじゃねえか。
買いかぶりすぎだっつうの。
Oh. No, this is a new thing.
さてそろそろ始めましょうか。
黒き地の底にて交える決別の戦いを望むところ。
届かせてもらうぜ。
It is time.
さあこの
Yeah, I figured I would be starting with them. So let's see. I'll go for let's hammer. And then let's okay. And then I'm
私の番だね。
and we and then have it go. Let's see now. Yet use ways. Doesn't I style fight with a striking smiley face? Have this for sighting with the gnomes are unclear. And we I'm gonna have Laura take over her. So I can do this.
あとお願
And
いし
then
ます。任せてちょうだい。
Alisa, so I can use. Okay, I need to first do this.
今だわ。
There we go.
いただき。行きます。バトン
And
タッチ
then
です。
after this, I go for. Okay, I don't have the CP. In that case, I go for left hammer.
よーし。
And have we go then.
行こっか。
Anyway,
これはどうかな。
yeah, too bad you went for the wrong one.
任せて。ええ。
And then I use heavily fist now.
受け取ってみんな。よーし。
And then, yeah, let me switch you out with Musel.
お任せください。
And then, okay, I'll let hammer her then.
私の番ですね。
And then, okay, and then Cootie bullet her.
行くぞ。
And then let's see. And then I'll go for this her.
任せて。
Have you go then.
これはどうかな。
You did it again.
任せてちょうだい。
And then I go for Alpina her. And I use Fiona actually.
起動。照射。私の番です
Then
ね。
have you go with another sledgehammer.
行きますね。
And then Cootie bullet yet again her.
バキューン。行こっか。
And then
ここは任せ
okay,
た。
and then I go for Yuna her. And a quick star her. Alright.
任せるがよい。
And then have we go.
やるね。
さてと。
Now then Let me go for you then.
いやリマです。
And there we go.
私の番ですね。
And then I go for Pioneer Dive actually. Have we go then?
行きますね。
And then after this I
あとは
yeah
お願
I
いし
go
ます。
for free then.
任された。
And then I'll do this part.
チャンス。私の番です。
Let me yeah, and then I think I'm actually gonna go for art. So let's see. What's the strongest one I have is Blue Ascension. Oh wait, actually Actually,
任せるがよい。
well, it doesn't really matter that much. That is fine.
後期
So, have we go then?
行こっか。
And then, okay, let's have my hair in that case.
私の番だね。
And then I go for Alisa hair. And hands off figures.
よーし。
And then I switch to Muse hair. And I'll have her use Tutti Bullet.
行こっか。
And then I go for Yuna again so I can use yet another quick star. I like it.
私の番だね。
And then yet another slap hammer hair.
任せるがよい。
And here we go.
行きますね。
Okay, and then I switch to ult with B
任された。
so I can be doing this.
手加減抜きで行かせて
Okay, at the autumn is all.
とどめだ。ドラグラー
Okay, that's gonna hold.
たまに
Then you did miss.
行こっか。
Let's see. And then well, in that case,
ここは任せた。
let's switch to Muse in that case. So I can use Holy Beat.
はーやっ
And there we go.
ありがとうありがとう。私の番ね。
And then actually I don't really feel the need for having the gift now that I think about it.
任された。
I used to do this
行くぞ。
and at last time I had
私の番だな。
and there we go. And then I think I switched to Alisa
任せてちょう
earlier.
だい。
Yeah, let's go for Moon and Storm high actually.
メルトスタール。 今だわ。
And there we go. And then I think I'd be doing this.
行こっか。
And then Jonas, I can go for yet another quick star here.
結界よ。砕けて。
There we go.
行くぞ。
And then after that, I switch to fear here.
任された。
And there we go. This told to behave you.
やるね。
私の番ね。
Damn it. I was kinda hoping that
ごめん、お願い。
then it is fine. Anyway. And then up for the hair. Followed by wait, if I do anything, can I increase? No, I can't. I can't increase my damage. In that case, let me use
アクセル。
Quality I have. Okay. Well, they get in another turn. In that case,
行くぞ。
well, if that's how it's gonna be, have it go then.
いただき。行きますね。
And then let's see how then. Yeah, and Valiant Heart there for the extra damage.
行きますね。
And then, yeah, I switch
任せて
to
ちょうだい。
Alisa here. I did not need. How did I ever manage to defend that? Anyway. Well, here we go then. Okay, well, Angelica have been defeated here, despite my misclick. Anyway, and now let's move on to yours. And here we
悪い
go.
けど君たちはここで終わりだ。行ける。
Well, of course, yours have helpers. Angelica was actually her user fighting alone, but you have helpers. That's you, typical you. Anyway, I'll use be analyzing them in that case. So, here we go then. Copy yours. One of the notes previously going by the name of yours controls of the combat cell knuckle bar.
行け。 いいだろう。
And then I'll also be analyzing one of them.
やっ。
Here we go. ECTKG combat cell customized for each user, controlled by mind waves. There's little difference from the standard version.
任せてくれ。
Anyway, let's Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go for down the Fang här. I managed to steal you critical. Anyway. And then I go... Okay, wait, hang on. Let's go for deepest Whirlwind här. Thanks for the critical. Alright. Well, I managed to dispatch of them relatively easy. And well, let me actually go for gold här. And have we go then? And then I go for Matthias här with his... Okay, I need to... I don't have the CP. Man, I feel good. Oh. It only targets one, but it is still very annoying, that one. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, it's better that I focus on... that I actually focus on yours in that case, if that's how it's gonna be. Anyway. And then I go for use this again här. And Arc plays här. Okay. Well, let's use post diagonal. I won't defeat. Yeah, I got the ass overused it. Enemy. And then I go for Kaius här. And then... Okay, don't defend här. And have it go. And then I go for Sakietior. And then... Okay. On both gates här. I won't be able to stop it. Oh, but it didn't really do that much damage. Okay, and now you went for use it. Enemy. And then I think I go for Elliot här. And okay, blue lullaby. Let's go for Matthias här. Well, aldrig riktigt än. Okay, that's actually sweet. And then I go for... Okay, golden hole in that case. And then I go for void breaker här. Här du går. Okay, I think... Oh, never mind. Well, that is fine then. Well, I just be doing this. And here we go.
僕の番だね。
Well then, let's do this now.
ごめん、あとはお願い。
まあ任せておけ。
And there we go.
後期もらって
I like it, huh? Well, I used to be doing this in that case. I like it. Yeah.
さあ本気でいくよ。
Okay, well, Matthias is gonna need some healing here. So there we go then.
いいだろう。
And then I go for an arc blade here. I like it. There we go.
すまない。礼は言おう。
And then
僕の番だな。
and then I use a post dive here.
砕け散れ。
I like it.
任せろよ。
And let me use the void blade again here.
こいつはおまけだ。
I like it.
油断大敵ってな。任せてくれ。
And then I use Stone Defense here.
大効果。任せるがいい。
And let me go for Arc Blade here.
カラドボルグ起動。
Okay, Colored Volco. Yeah, that one is gonna hold.
終わりだ。
Well, okay, that one was less dangerous than I expected. I thought it was gonna be an STF.
あ、
Well, I better do this.
頑張るよ。
And here we go with Sergeant Joy.
さてと。
Then I'll use 2 this then. Okay. Well, that one did really nothing. Anyway,
大丈夫？
感謝する。いいだろう。
and then I go for another arc blade here.
俺の番だ。
Let's go for golden hole here then. And then I go ahead and do Hole in Heaven.
思いすりがいい。我が深淵にてきらめく金色の刻印よ。
I could have done that earlier, but I used for gold.
我が槍に無双の力を与えよう。
Anyway. Well, your soul to be defeated with this. And that is... Okay, I forgot how much I like the guy who's STF the animation.
やれやれずいぶん粘るね。
Well defeated. Okay, and now it's the time for Mark Bond. And there we have it go then. Yeah.
デュバリー、お前にも覚悟してもら
Yeah,
う。
now it's time for you.
残
Al.
念だけどここまでよ。
見栄としての力も見せてもらうぜ。
Then, I mean, that was the plan, so kinda...
手当てするわ。
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm... Oh yeah, Yen can't use the items. So... Then, okay, I can't go for... In that case, I use Yes, Blast.
甘いわよ。私の番ね。
And then, let me use Battle Scope on you first. In a suit, a Knight of the Star Yaite was faithfully sought the Steel Maiden with a giant halberd.
そこよ。
Yeah, they not holding back at all. You already gonna start with your SKF? Damn! I didn't expect you to start off with the SKF right off the bat. No, that was very unexpected. I mean, I thought we'd be fine, I hope. But this is gonna hold the fuck down. That was very unexpected. Anyway. So, here we go then. And there at the top, a Knight of the Star Eater who faithfully sought the Steel Maiden wields an opal bomb.
閉まらねえな。
Oh.
立て直すわよ。
Well, gonna have to use... No. Yeah, I think I use a bad hat. And then I go ahead and analyze Mark upon 2. So there we go. Mark Bond, the blazing demon, who Bruce and force number 1, the strongest of them all, needs a demonic blade given to him by the Grand Master.
ありえませんわ。やっ。
Well, okay, there we go then. I need to think of something. I need to think of something quickly here. I'm yelling in a bin.
そこよ。
At this stage, I might actually gonna have to go.
立て直すわよ。
I don't even have the time to cast art. I have to bring someone back. Because I really didn't expect the Mark Bond to start with this. It really caught me off guard.
たまには使うとするかね。スラウケ。
Uh-oh. Even with Jens, all of Jens off, so it's not gonna be easy. She's doing quite some damage regardless. I mean, they... What?
そこよ
What do you mean that Macbone is gonna be allowed to act again? Oh, shit, man! Shit. This isn't good. Yeah, this isn't what I expected at all. This is actually incredibly bad for me. If this keeps going, I can only hope.
そこだありえませんわ
I can only hope it. Seriously, this is way too ridiculous. Like, man, how many those are they gonna get? Oh. Well, I only have one chance at this because I know I cannot survive this. Okay, I only have one shot at this. I only have one shot at this. If this fails, I'm gonna die. If this succeeds, then I will win. It's either win or die here.
これはきついわね
Uh-oh.
砕け散れ
Okay, man, I'm gonna die. Oh, I completely forgot I had that accessory. Thank goodness I had that one on me. I like it got scared there. But I forgot that it was impossible to kill Yen. I completely forgot that Yen can't be defeated right now. Anyway. So, how we got it? Well, I mean, it didn't say that it was big. Oh. Well, I thought have figured.
お前にも覚悟してもらう
残念だけどここまでよ
Well, if that's the case,
家としての力も見せてもらうぜ
I'm gonna have to change my tactic here. The best is if I manage to do it. The only thing here is the fact that the line doesn't have SGF. But yeah, this time I don't really have the time to break because of well, here we go then. Because I did know that I don't really have the time to go for the break here. So I'm changing my tactics completely now. Yeah. And then I shall do this. Oh wait. I'm thinking. No, I don't think I wanna base. So I'll use do this.
私の番ね。
Have we got them with 9 lives?
頼んでませんわ。
Okay, tapi scenario happen.
手当てするわ。
Yeah, hi it comes. Well, I did everything out slightly. So at least I do have a better chance now compared to last time. So, there we go then. Well, let's see. Yeah, no one actually gonna have to. Have it go. Well, we'll see what happens. But actually, I might have told everyone to move when I think about it. And then I go for Infernal Gate här. Well, här vi går den. Alrighty. Well, I managed to get them out of the way, but Max Bones the hardest one. Let's see then. Well, have we got them? And then after this I go for Nemesis Bullet. Yeah, I did figure that was gonna happen. Anyway, gonna be go over back, regardless. There we go. I did manage to even. I had to do it in a desperate attempt, but I did manage to even things off. So, have we go then? I like it, huh? Okay, I got lucky with who you decided to go for. And there we go then. And then how we go then. And then I be using that one. Yeah, this time I'm doing way better than last time. Anyway, and I'll be casting Fiona Post här. and then I use lightning sword here.
私の番ですわ。
And there we go. Then let me use another Keanu post here.
空よチャージだ。
頼んでませんわ。
They appreciated. Well then, another Keanu post here. And then, here we go then.
ここですわ。
やりだぜ。
行きますわよ。
Alright, and then I use Midnight Unit here.
行きますわよ。
Alright. Well, the damage you will deal now will actually be less. And then, after this, I use Eye of the Baller.
こいつはどうだ。
So, and here we go now.
私の番ですわ。
And then, a swift slash here then.
食らいなさい。
少々無理が勘弁しろ。
Well, I still have damage reduction on me, so it's not gonna do as much damage as it normally.
手当てするわ。
Okay, damage must be fixed. It's impossible for that to be normal. Fixed damage is like that. And I used to need to hang on a little more. And I still have a chance as long as I can get beat in. Well, there we go then.
サンクス。
上等ですわ。
Well, better than nothing, I guess. And here we go.
行くわよ。
And then I use it on them too.
頼んでませんわ。
Well,
行くぜ。
and here we go with another nemesis bullet.
騒ぎを。
And in case that isn't enough,
長すぎますわ。
yeah. In case that isn't enough, then this will be enough for them. Anyway, yeah, no, this I somehow managed to do it, but I really had to change my way of thinking. Damn, wasn't easy at all. Even with Jens poop and all, so wasn't this easy, damn it. That made the other ones seem like still Jens play. Anyway, but a win's a win. Yeah, did you give up?
そうだ。いいじゃねえか。このまま最後まで盛り上がると。
I'm saying, but the really was. Oh, God! I was.
リベリオン。
黒てめえ。
食らいなさい。
Well, I mean, this is a team effort.
こ このタイミングでここは任せなさい、シュワルツァー。あんたの大切な人たちはすぐそこまで来ているわ。
So you telling him to go on
な
ahead?
くしてなお何を求め剣を振るうか、己自身と向き合ってせいぜい見極めてみせろや。
Well said. It seems because the two still seem to be demanded them.
先行するがよい。ユーナ、アルティナ、リゼ。
ここは私たちが食い止める。
リーンさんはすぐそこですが、何かに飲み込まれかけています。
でもあなたたちなら大丈夫。きっと取り戻せるから。
Yeah, we are almost there.
了解しました。
And they still seem to be Yen inside.
トールズ新7組先行しますね。
Yeah, I do know I can count on you all when you say that.
ここまでとは。
行きたまえ、クルト、アシュ。
ここは僕たちが食い止めるから。
リーンは飲み込まれ自分を失っているようだ。せいぜいお前たちでカツを入れてやるがいい。
Well said.
引き受けました。あんたらの分までお見舞いしてやるよ。
Yeah. It is finally time to save Yen. That is what we all fought so hard for. Okay, I'm actually glad I decided to keep going here. Okay, I thought I would be able to finish Fragments today, but that doesn't really seem to be the case. Because, well, it is getting kinda late. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The reason I did this extra over was because I wanted to make up for lost time. Anyway, but that's enough for today. So, give me a quick second. I'm just gonna let me change the camera here. And let me also close the game here. So let me close the game. And then, okay, I'm gonna snooze at because I don't want because I'm about to end. Anyway, so let me take a look now at when the next stream will be. So let me wait. Anyway, so let me see when the next team is gonna be. So the next team is gonna be tomorrow with some Xenoblade X. Anyway, so if you want... Oh yeah, I completely forgot to say that yesterday, but I kinda managed to fix the XPS zones over at the water. Not completely, but kinda. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit and let me see where we shall go for this time here. Yeah. I actually really thought I would be able to finish Fragments today, but it seems like that wasn't meant to be. But it's fine. There's always next time. Like I'm not gonna force myself, but yeah, I will hopefully finish it the next time I don't have. But let's see what I do feel like going for this time. I'm just gonna be thinking here as I'm trying to decide who I actually do feel like going for her. Yeah, who do I actually feel like going for this time? Okay, I kind... Oh wait. No, knowing him, he might actually be ending soon. So, not really a good idea in that case to go for someone that might be ending soon when I think about it. So, who else shall I go for then? Well, I did have someone else in mind, so I do think I know who I want to go for. Yeah, and then let me do something in her. Yeah, let me actually see her. Who shall it be this time around? Yeah. I actually think that this time around I shall be going for Tama. And I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of words should I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Long looking up at the sky, I feel that I want to protect you.